Hello, hello, guys. Got 50 people in here already. You guys are not messing about today. No, we don't want to break that. Let's not break OBS before we even get started. At least leave it for 10 minutes before I break everything. Got to get those giveaway points. Well, man. We did, in fact, get ahead of the curve last night. Congrats, Rick. Congrats, man. Well done. I can't remember. Did you say you was going Mythic? Or did you say you was quitting it? Curve? I thought you said you was going to stop at Curve. I remember. Some rares. Galanar, welcome, man. 101. Welcome, first time chatter, straight in here. Not messing about. Now my guild is scared of Mythic Prog. We're mostly all going to get 3k IO. To be fair, like, when you're in a heroic guild, that's not a bad alternative anyway, isn't it? Is it? To have that goal instead. Because the problem when you have, like, Mythic guilds into heroic is like, half the guild seems split, don't they, most of the time? And then you end up just losing people, and then it's hard to maintain raid days and stuff like that. So if you can do something different, like push to 3k, and just do it with groups as and when, then I guess that's pretty cool, isn't it? Right, morning, Troy. Troy, did you get the sheet working okay, man? Or have you not had a chance to have a look at it yet? Seb, welcome with the freaking every emote in the world. There's Lost Music Freak. Welcome, guys. Katura. Rob and Rick, of course. Fantastic. No chance yet. Okay, man. Right, we'll move on to the next mode. You have a video on it, right? There's in the read me section. There's a few videos in there. But like, you don't need to do everything. Like the repricing stuff and stuff like that, you don't need to know how to do that because it's just like that's just an optional thing that I put in for the few people that I do want to actually use it. D&D Pug has started up a community Mythic Pugs if you want to go for that 2 out of 8. And great for helping me out with endgame stuff. Yeah, I do like these sort of more friendly communities when it comes to raiding and stuff like that. It makes you almost want to give it a go if you wasn't so freaking hardcore into the goal making stuff. It's going to be one of those days where nothing lurking on vacation in Florida. Well, Ice, you are the master lurker, aren't you? Wasn't the first thing you said in chat when I asked you to talk to make sure you got the VIP? You are the master lurker. How's it over in Florida then at the moment? Is it as ridiculously hot as it is over here at the moment? Well, to be fair, it's not that hot, but it's hot enough. Just killed that. It's freaking hot enough. Run over and kill this dude. We needed a 4th healer, but only had 3, so we hooked one guy and had to quit. We had to quit trying with his guild because they couldn't get Galley down. Well, I bet that went down well. Did he end up joining your guild then in the end? Oh crap, one of the guys missed out. What's that all about? Why are you? Oh, it's because you've got this freaking error message up. That's why you're not joining. Fine, we've got Tally down. Thought that was a freaking mechanic then. Thought I'd got a freebie one. Seeing as I don't actually class what I get on my main as actually sort of being found. We told him we were recruiting, said to let us know, but not yet. Yeah. We used to try picking up some people from that. You know, you'd plug someone in and then you'd be like getting them to come on Discord and, you know, dropping blatant hints and stuff. And I guess nowadays it's even easier, isn't it? Now you can do cross-realm guilds. There's no messing about transferring and all that sort of stuff. It's just guild quit, join up, even if they are on some weird server. God, the other race just come up as well now. Hot and humid, yeah, I bet. I bet. You're going to Disney World. It's Disney World, Disneyland. It's Disney World, isn't it? Florida. I mean, surely if you're going to Florida, you're going to Disney, aren't you? Isn't that like all there is in Florida? Welcome up, son. Morning, morning, morning. How's it going, man? Or morning for you, shall I say? You're down. Next, dudes. Good day, everyone. Hope everyone had a great week. Wild Stitch, welcome, welcome, man. Yeah, we've had a pretty good week so far. Right, I shouldn't have actually come out there. But to be fair, let's kill Nitro first. Going to SpaceX launch tomorrow. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is something I would actually love to do. that's something you can't do everywhere in the world. You back? Take you down, man. Anything else to kill? You're only missing swigs, you guys, aren't you? Fine, move along. Universal Studios 2. Oh, yeah. I forget about that, to be honest. Yeah, so there's a few things to do there, isn't there? Afternoon Hall. Welcome, Barracuda Vape Man. Welcome, welcome. Going over here. Oh, did I get that? Did we get it? No. Don't think we got it. Oh, we did get it. Okay, that's cool. Sometimes you have to get more than one hit if it's just your AFK accounts. Get credit. I bet at least one of them missed the kill. Nope. Nope, and they're going to prove me wrong now, aren't they? They all got the kill. Of course they did. Prove me wrong. Through. I hate collecting Time Warp badges. I mean, what are you collecting Time Warp badges for, man? You freaking mount collecting. Is there still that need the mounts? Yeah, there's still that quest you get every week? Or if they made it warband bound, the one that gives you shed loads of for the first dungeon you do. Yeah, on the first character you get 500, the others you get 200. Yeah, so it's been nerfed, hasn't it? Because it used to be 500 for everything. Oh, I didn't mean to bloodlust. That wasn't the button I was trying to click, but never mind. Yeah, that sucks that they changed that. There was well, I suppose that's nerfed the grind a little bit, unless there's a more efficient way to do it now. How's Mr. K, Mrs. K doing today? I'm doing fine, thank you, man. And Mrs. K is just upstairs. She's sort of lurking, but she's trying to do her assignment, which is why she's gone upstairs to do it in the bedroom. Because when she was sat down here yesterday and was trying to do it, she didn't get anything done at all because she just didn't. But we can talk about her because she'll have me muted and she'll be watching someone else. Who's on? Who's on? I bet I can tell you whose stream she'll be watching. She'll be watching Darcy's stream. 100%. see. She's not responding at all. She's here. Let me check. She's in chat, isn't she? She doesn't know what's going on, so you can say anything you want about her and she won't know about it. Yeah, she's here. Although, judging by yesterday, where she randomly banned somebody who didn't do anything wrong, maybe not say anything about her. She's a bit trigger happy, isn't she? Get you guy down. How many did I get up to 4 delves on yesterday? I didn't. Yeah, so I had one more 11 to do, I think. So we need to do that. And then maybe some more 8s. What are the delves today? Curiosity. Sluice today. Oh, I love Sluice. You know I love Sluice. What else we got? I don't like this fungal one. Spiral Weave, if I remember that was okay. Skitter and Breach, I can't remember that. I know I don't like this fungal one, but we'll definitely do we'll do Side Street on the 11. Spiral Weave ain't bad, is it? I think, yeah, this is the one I did my video reward, wasn't it? My video at the start of the expansion. The very first kedge farming video. It wasn't a very good farming method. Well, it wasn't a bad farming method, but obviously within about 2 days, people have come up with much better methods of doing it. Miami, Sun and Keys, and the Keys Monday. There's loads of massive alligators and stuff as well, isn't there, in Florida? Alligators, crocodiles. I never know the difference between the two. Any word on when they're going to increase stealth rewards? Have they actually talked about increasing stealth rewards? What would you be like? Because the gear rewards are pretty. Pretty nice, aren't they, really? Alligator, see you later, and crocodile, see you in a while. Right, I'm not getting it. And it's not funny. Oh, they rhyme. Sorry, yeah, okay. It's not funny when you have to figure it out, though, is it? We're not doing this again, guys. Freaking US servers. The guys who play on the EU have got no idea about the pain that the US have with servers. It is a freaking nightmare. They had two hours downtime today on the US for no reason whatsoever. Like, the EU gets like 10 minutes of downtime a week, and the US gets random 2-hour downtimes on non-reset days. Oh, excuse me, guys. One has a U-shaped snout, and the other has more of a V-shaped. Can't remember which, though. You've just Googled that and taken that from AI, because that's exactly what I got. I thought it's like, oh, we've got this anthropologist guy in freaking chat. No, he just copy and pasted it from ChatGPT. Well, thank you, man. At least we learn. That's why US sucks. I mean, it's just the servers, isn't it? It's just And like when they get like a big server maintenance, you know, on the US it's always going to overrun. And then like they'll be like, oh, it's down for 8 hours, and then the EU will be down for like 5 hours after the US has just had like 10 hours. I mean, I get it because obviously they've done the patch once, so it's easier the second time. But what's with like the random maintenance today? Yeah, I failed a Mythic Plus one earlier because didn't realize there was maintenance. Yeah, I mean like it's maintenance in the middle, like in the middle of the week. Like what's going on? They always claim DDoS attacks, but I think they just use that as an excuse. Yeah, we all know that just Frank spilt its coffee on the server again, don't we? Something's been wrong with the US servers for a long ass time. Probably don't want to shell out more money to fix it. I mean, like they've come out, haven't they, saying that they can't. They've got like the best servers possible, and they can't actually get better servers. But it's more problems with like the code and stuff in the game that's so freaking old now. It's very hard to, you know, make things more modern without like freaking gutting the game. Why is the EU? I mean, that's true as well. If it was a game-wide problem, it'd affect the EU just as much, wouldn't it? That's where you went wrong in picking the main region to play in this expansion. I guess so, man. Like from an like economy perspective, the US is good, but from a server perspective, it's freaking horrendous. I mean, to be fair, honestly, like even the US server downtime, it's not bad. Like if you guys have played like another MMO or something like that, then you know that like even what we get on the US side is not bad compared to most MMOs. Really. We killed everything yet. Yeah, killed everything. Very cool, guys. NA beta testing, as usual, for smooth EU release. Yeah, exactly. As long as something works for the EU, I suppose. It's easy to DDoS. Is it actually easy to DDoS? Like, I've got no clue about this sort of stuff. There's a code to DDoS instantly. Yes and no. Also, it's a public thing. They want millions of connections to. And like, how easy is it to trace that sort of stuff? Like, I imagine it's a bit more sophisticated than just like running it through a VPN or something, isn't it? Or is it? Run around here, kill this dude. So if you have open servers for people to play on without the possibility of it being maliciously connected to, because of how much money, effort, hardware people doing and putting the attacks in. But it's also just more noise among the millions of legit players, connections from actual players. Yeah, like I imagine it's hard to, one of those things that's really hard to police properly unless, without interfering with sort of general day-to-day operations. Here. Oh no, what's happened here? Why? Where's the tally? Oh, hadn't loaded yet, that's fine. That's all good. As long as I've come to the right place. Some of that, have some of that. Okay, that's done. Take that. All you need is an IP. I mean, considering it's a crime with a prison sentence in the US, you would imagine they would heavily cover their tracks. I still doubt it's an actual DDoS as often as Blizzard claims. Do you think the recent one for OnlyFans was a DDoS then? Because to me, it seems like something that would potentially get targeted. We're just on ads, guys, for another minute or so. Come on, load, man. Load, load, load. Kill. What if someone DDoS OnlyFans? What am I supposed to watch now? I'm pretty sure, man, you could find some equivalent content somewhere on the internet. Crap, pressed the wrong button. That was fun. Pressed the wrong freaking button. Right, if we join this group. Also, proliferation of cheap hardware, old phones, Raspberries, alt-out work laptops. What do you mean, just to use for the actual DDoSing itself? Or to the DDoS for that time. Yeah, that's what we're saying. If the guys believe them, because obviously the guys know a lot more about this than I do. The large ones during Race to World First and OnlyFans raids were likely DDoS, but all the other ones could also be a small-scale DDoS from copycats trying to think Blizzard security is weaker than it is. Yeah, like somebody comes in and like does a good, like, you know, does a good job over on Blizzard. Everyone thinks it's easy when it's not easy. It's just that the guys who did it did a, you know, good job in what they were trying to do. I get that. Right, summon the wrong freaking dude. This one. Yeah, OnlyFans did not disband from what I see. Like, I saw that they were still raiding, but there was no, like... When I looked the other day, there was only... I thought there was only Annie that was in the raid. Like, I was looking at this... Like, I saw that they were raiding, and I didn't see that there was many people watching while streaming. And then when I actually looked, there was probably maybe only 2 or 3 streamers in the top, like, 10 or 15 who were OnlyFans. So OnlyFans, the guild, still exists, but I just think, or when I looked the other day anyway. But it just looks like a lot of the streamers are gone. But I can... I'm open to being corrected as usual. Right, you guys can break up a bit. I could be wrong, but I'd imagine most actual big DDoS attacks happen from hacks, like people take control of some servers and use that to cover their tracks. An attack vector sort of thing. Yeah, well, I suppose if you do it like that, you've got another another layer of, like, where the hell am I sort of thing between you, haven't you? Kill you, dude. Kill you down. You have to ping Blizzard, then you can DDoS them. You have YouTube bots too. Okay. What you guys are on about's gone over my head. Usimus and Upson. Don't know what's happening there. Pull you back a bit. I don't know what I'm going to craft next week for my... I think I'm going to craft that next week as Mythic. That's one of my embellishments. And it's only at 629 at the moment. So I think that's got to be the crafting choice, really, hasn't it? I mean, this wouldn't be bad to craft either, I suppose, but... I still don't know whether to use that or not. I can push it up to... What can I push it to? I can push it to... like 650 or something, but it's got crap stats on it for me. Crit's okay, but Mastery's not great. So I don't know if to craft a mythic one. After I've crafted this belt, I've got a 658 on my other embellishment, so then craft a mythic amulet potentially. I've had champion gloves for ages. I'm still spamming mythic plus trying to get them replaced. So what? It's capped at 658 then, isn't it? Yeah, it's always so annoying when there's just one item you want from a Mythic Plus or something. You can be there all freaking year trying to get it. You can join your friends. So I'm not going to open the mailboxes today, guys, because I don't think there's much point. I've only opened them on Monday. It's only been 4 days. I think I will wait till Friday, next Friday, and open the mailboxes again. And then it'll be like another week and a half. Oh, I forgot to tell you as well. I did my auctions again this morning. Where is it? Yeah, I sold another pet, 700k, a Mecha Go for one this time. So I've listed my auctions twice this week. And I've sold 3 pets and 1 mount. 3 pets at 700k each. And the mount at 3.3 million. So from my perspective, if I sell a pet every time I list my auctions for 48 hours for 700k, then that's like over 2 million gold a week. But it's making me a lot more than that, but it's building up my stock in these pets over time, which I'm quite happy with as well. I'm not in a rush to sell this stuff. I'd rather sell it for more in the long term than like have a race to the bottom with somebody at the moment. But if I'm selling one a week and I'm making like 2 million gold a week from it, plus like, you know, 4 to 5 million gold a week in stock, I'm very happy with that. Especially as I wasn't expecting to be selling pets for 700k each. I think that's pretty cool. Neither pet market's never consistent, even when they are new items. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Like, I said it the other day as well, didn't I? Like, I just think that we overestimate the amount of people who look on things like Oribus, go cross-server and stuff like that. People are obviously just paying the full price for these, even though they're not like the cheapest in the region. In fact, I think when one of mine sold, I think it was the most expensive on the region at the time. Now, there wasn't a lot of choice, but still it was one of the most expensive on the region at the time. So maybe, like, if you don't have a huge amount of something, maybe we shouldn't be worrying too much about undercutting. Like something like the pets you're getting from resonance crystals with the cartel rep. And if you can get like 30 or 40 of these, then yeah, sure. Then do a race to the bottom in those. Because you just want to get them sold off quick. Like when we looked at the pets that you bought with resonance crystals from the beginning of this expansion with Renown, they were down to like 2,000 to 3,000 gold. So if you can, like, if you race to the bottom and only get 20 or 30k for the ones that you pay resonance crystals for now, then, you know, it's worth it. But these ones that you know are just going to probably go up in value, they're going to go down in value for a bit and then go up in value afterwards. sort of next expansion and stuff like that. There's no point rushing to sell them if you don't need the gold. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a weird situation, isn't it? If I only have one WoW account, I can only farm the rares once per day. You can kill them once per character, not once per an account. So if you've got loads of 80s, you can do as many as you want. But it is it's a brutal grind, man. To get all this down. That's actually a nice ring, a nice neck. Does that actually go up any? Oh, I've done it already. Right, these guys do not have a single rare up. On this question while I'm here. That's not done, but oh, I've got a overflowing cash. That is cool. And I got a load of stuff. Another Radiant Echo. I need to do that today as well. Get rid of all this crap. That's the BOE. Plate, leather, spellbound, we can vendor. That's like first heavy. Let's try. Welcome, man. How's it going? Who's freaking leader here? Number 2's leader. You're on the wrong character, man. Fine, thanks. I'm stuffed. I'm coming from Greek restaurant. Oh, have you just had some awesome kebab or something? I'm very jealous if you just had some massive kebab. I really am. Honestly, I have no idea how the names would be in English. Something meaty, something. Did you have more than 3 animals for your food? I mean, it probably is. Should we Google it and find out? Looking, everything's AI bot now, isn't it? I mean, it sounds nice. The list of ingredients sounds like the sort of thing I would eat. kill you down. We have a Turkish restaurant near where we live, and it's absolutely fucking amazing. It's freaking expensive, but it's freaking so freaking good. Some of the best food I've ever had. Almost makes me want to go to Turkey again. But it's too freaking hot there for me, man. Oh, UB, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? Freaking weekend is upon us. What kind of foods do Turks eat? I'm an uncultured swine. Kebabs, man. Like, just that sort of stuff. Just well done. I'm more of the sort of person that likes basic food stuff but done really well, rather than, you know, buying some fancy freaking dessert that's all smoking and on fire or something, and you get like a portion size like this big. Like, just give me a good pizza, just give me a good burger, just give me a good kebab, and I'm very happy. Right, you're done. Move on. Well, Google says it's just Mexicana sauce in English too, so it's just a lot of chicken breast fillet and fries. Sounds basic but incredibly tasty. Yeah, it's like when I talk about that Turkish place, it's literally the same stuff I'm buying from the crappy little takeaway that's around the corner. But like, it is just so good. It's just basic food but really well done. And that's like my sort of thing. I'm kind of similar. The most complicated dish I eat is like a stir fry. Yeah, me and you both, man. That sounds freaking perfect to me. I could never go to one of these like fancy places. And it's not because like of the price of it. It's just I just wouldn't enjoy it. I just wouldn't appreciate it like other people would do. Do people... Is the food actually better, or are people just like appreciating it because of the amount it cost? Like, I'm not the person to answer that question, but... Well, they say you pay more for the experience than the food at those types of places anyway. Yeah, that's true. I saw a TV program once. So we have this really cheap shop over here called Primark, where basically it just sells clothes and shoes and all sorts. Like super, super cheap. It's just like proper like disposable fashion. I saw the show once where they set up this shop and made it look really, really like top market trainer shop. They just bought all the trainers from Primark and put them on display there. And people were going there and they were like happy with the amount of money they were paying for these trainers that they'd just come from, like they'd spent like 1/20th of the price, but just put them in a nice shop. Now, there is obviously differences in quality, but obviously some of the people who are like buying this stuff can't tell the difference. They're just looking at the price tag and buying it because of the price tag. for you guys. Right, sorry YouTube guys. I know I've been getting miles behind on the comments on there. Hey Kaychak, thank you for the educational content. How necessary would you say a cross-realm setup is for gold making? I'd say it's helpful, but I wouldn't say it's essential. Like, if you want to go to the next level, then going cross-server, sort of cross-accounts, is definitely one of the best ways of doing that. Or both. And the portion was huge, so really nothing left to wish for. Yeah. That's perfect. A good amount of good food, basic stuff, done well. That is perfect for me. Yeah. Well, it's making me hungry thinking about it. I want a cricket kebab now. Right, let's run round. Kill the other two guys. It's dead. Now my pet would never die, would it? Would never do that. Where I'm at, there's a Mexican place no bigger than a 2-story house, but the food is to die for. Yeah, so, sometimes it's just those little places, isn't it? We've got a Chinese takeaway near us, and I literally did not even know it existed. I must have walked past that thing like 100 times. I did not know this thing existed until I went on Google Maps one day and I saw it. And I saw it was really well reviewed. And I walked past one day, I was like, oh, I didn't even notice that thing. I'm completely oblivious because it was so small. And we got a Chinese takeaway from there a few weeks ago. It's freaking amazing. Sometimes it's just those little, and it was up when you went in there, it was obviously like a husband and a wife setup. Sometimes it's just those little places and knowing where it is, isn't it? And that reminds me of a meme that some guy left his shoe out on the floor of an art exhibition and people gathered around it, took pictures. Yeah, like it's that sort of thing, isn't it? Like assigning some sort of value or culture to where it was never intended. But I do like feel a bit sorry for people that get stuck in that loop of just buying stuff all the freaking time at crazy prices for like, well, I suppose it makes them happy, doesn't it, for a while. I had to learn Spanish just to know what I was getting. Hey man, if it's that good, it's worth it, isn't it? What do you say we celebrate the weekend with a nice round of geolocate? That sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan. I'll go and sit over here for a sec. Because Mrs. K is obviously not paying attention to what we're doing, I'll run upstairs because she might want to play as well. I'll set this up. You guys can join. We're going hardcore again because I'm sort of enjoying this a lot more now. I don't know if you guys are, but if the guys on YouTube want to play, there's a link there. Twitch guys, there's going to be a link there. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, it's Mrs. K in. She's in. Anybody else joining? Going to start in like 10 seconds. Feels like disrupting your plans, farms, just to buy around a geolocator. But no, Latro, I put it in as a channel point redemption because I was just forgetting to do it a lot of the time. And like if it's in there and it's on a cooldown, so people can only do it so often. So I'll tend to, like, when it pops up, like it was a convenient time then. If there were some rares up, I'd have killed the rares and then done it. But it gives me a reminder, and obviously it's make sure that people actually want to play as well. Right, let's give this a go then. Same rules as usual guys. Where are we thinking? Where are we thinking? And he takes the lead. See that little thing there? Hermit obviously saw it as well. Quested there too many times to get that wrong. I think I was just lucky. I literally just came in on the map and it was there and it was impossible to miss. If I'd have come in over here, I'd have had no chance. I might have even thought it was something like this if I'd have come in on this side, which is probably what these guys thought. Just got lucky more than anything. Right, let's try next one. Oh, yeah, guys. What the freaking hell? No, I didn't get it. Didn't get it. Should I have stayed in the middle? Yeah. Well, to be fair, it probably didn't make any difference. Was this Mo? Which one's mine? Oh, yeah, this was mine. I thought it might have been that. Maybe. Yeah, that was not easy either. But Latro and Hermit did well. So Hermit's taking the lead. The frog mount. Oh, well, I've not got that. Yeah, totally obvious it's that cave, of course, yeah. Which of the 20 caves was it? Alright, let's give it another go. Oh. Oh, I did really poor there. Everyone did poor. No one got more than 3,000 points. It's freaking there. Really? That one got everyone, man. But no one even got freaking close. Standings haven't really changed. What's wrong with that game today? I mean, it's not easy. Welcome, Bakoto. Large Gamer, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Are you having a good Friday? Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a hard one. That was definitely a hard one. Round 4. Still quite close, guys, at least. I don't know. Actually, I think... Oh, no. No, I freaking... Another one. No one got more... Latro was the only one that got even the right zone. Where was it? Oh, it was down here. It was on the Zorbist. Well, at least Latro got the right zone. Only one person got the right zone. That's insane. Right, Latro must... Yeah, Latro's taking the lead now. Latro and Hermit just 400 points into it going into the last round. But that's why I like this mode, because it's just much more challenging. Rather than everyone getting like 4,500 points every round. And I feel like more people can win this as well. Well, I got some points at least. Latro, I think, is going to win there. 2,000. So we had 3 rounds where... Did we get 3 rounds where no one got above 2,500 points? So Latro won a game without even scoring 15,000 points. That's, like, insane. That has to be the most difficult round of Geoguessr I've ever played. Yeah, that was insane. Rats, man, that was actually crazy difficulty. Oh, which cave is this? Yeah, it was good. It was good though. Like freaking. Like, and I started so well as well. I started with like nearly 5,000 points in the first round. Bank seems to give good luck to buy the Geoguessr game. Maybe that's the like challenge thing. Right, don't do that. We got a oh, we got a tally up here. So you down. Right, that's cool. Right, they this group got everything now, I think. Yeah. I've got to go through them all again a second time, but it feels like there's not going to be that much to pick up. This is the last group. Oh, they got the ad on Reddit. Just some feedback to let you know it's definitely targeting the correct audience. Yeah, Bikoto, do you know how what it's targeting you needs to make gold? I'd never ever thought of Reddit advertising as being a thing before. But if you think about it, it's super freaking effective. Right. These guys actually got nothing up. Or join me. Kill this dude. Come to me, man. One dude down. Break up the fucking band. Have a quick drink. Right, don't look like anything else is ready to spawn, so we'll start going back round again. Back to the top. Yeah, I think I'm happy with leaving this at 60 characters. I was considering going up to 80 for a while, but I think it will just get too time consuming. And it'll make loads and loads of gold. Of course, it'll make masses and masses of gold. It's just, that's taking up more and more time. And I don't want the gold farm to start eating into content creation time too much. Like, making gold's awesome and all that, but let's Dirk through you, man. Why does it make gold to bring them to 80? It's not They're just getting gold off the drops. Off the thingy. Off that. I mean, the fact that it makes them level 80 is just going to be helpful for next expansion. That's just a bonus of the farm. That was... It's not something I even thought about, to be honest, when I started. Obviously, it's worked out, so I'm not going to complain. I think making the farm any bigger, it's already taking like an hour and a half every day. So to do another 20 characters, I think the only thing I might potentially do is next season, if the gear, catch-up gear gets so good, I might potentially create 15 characters on this account to do the killing with. Is one thing that's potentially, and that'll increase, that will mean no extra characters. It just means I'd be killing on this guy instead. Well, killing on 15 guys on this account, but then I'd have to gear those 15 guys. But it depends how easy we can gear them with catch-up gear next season. And then obviously I'm getting like an extra 15 loots a day from the 15 groups. Because obviously at the moment this guy's killing everything once a day, and then he's not getting loot from it from then onwards. So that's maybe one more thing I could do eventually. I mean, obviously next expansion I could do that a bit dead easy. Okay, the Mystics Mechana are all over the map. Yes, they are. You can get them from everywhere. All the rares, the dumpster treasures, all that sort of stuff. But I farm them like this because from here, my guys don't have to move outside the hotel. They can just sit there and get loot. And I'm playing the game on one account, really. But I'm getting loot on 4. And on top of that, I can also cross server. So these guys have killed all the rares for today. So these 4 rares around here are the 4 I can kill and get loot. Any further away, so like this rare, if I kill this, they're not going to get loot because they're too far away. So it makes it super easy. They've got instant log out. They don't have to move. It makes it dead easy. And as far as I'm concerned, I've not seen a better way to farm these yet. I'd be really interested to see if anybody did have a better way. You need that? No. Kill this dude then. Oh, someone's just killed this dude. Got my 10th today with my single character I'm playing. Have you bought some pets then, man, to try and get sold? Oh, there's 3 rares here. I can't leave 3 rares unkilled. That's too many. Nitro's up in this phase at least. We'll go and kill Nitro. No, not yet. Do you feel like you're going to buy? Because like it's going to be very difficult, isn't it, for you to get 25 to get a mount on a single account. Well, on a single character, I mean. You've done really well to get 10, to be honest. You must have proper been like dedicated to getting everything done. Yeah, all 10 rares every day. Yeah, that's... I've stopped even killing the weeklies now on this guy. Unless, like, I walk past and the rare's up, then I'll kill it. But I'm not hunting for him anymore. I've not killed this weekly, or this weekly. Those 3 weeklies, which I don't kill with the farming characters, I've not killed those probably in a couple of weeks. This rare I've probably not killed in a couple of weeks, the rat one. The one on the golf course, probably killed a couple of times. That's it. It's a lot to kill all 10 every day, isn't it? Thing is, I like to collect things for myself, so it's a difficult decision whether to buy one for myself and one for the auctioneer. Now, usually when it's this sort of thing, I tell people, well, buy it now, sell it now, and then buy it yourself later on with gold when the prices come down. But it's difficult to know whether the price is actually going to come down on these, isn't it? I mean, you'd expect it probably will come down over the next couple of months. But even on the EU, the price, the amount of these on the auction house does not. There doesn't seem to be like a massive influx, does there, into the onto the auction house, which on the EU I would have expected. Pull him over here a bit. No, don't take him up. Freaking, don't take him all the way over there. This guy's just trying to make it to my freaking... Come on, come here. Come here. Come this way. Trample this way. Trample this way. Come on. Yes, well done. All the way over there, they probably wouldn't have got credit. Right, so they've killed everything but tally now. We will just have a quick check to see if there's a tally up. But if not, then we will we'll just skip that now. And there's a tally up in this phase, so that's fine. So we'll kill that. All done. Perfect. You've just freaking half-stoned. Obviously, I've pressed the wrong keybind on you. Well, thing is, I think I'll just try either get some decent gold out of it, or I get to keep the pet. I mean, I suppose that way you're not losing out, are you? Buy it, see if it sells for a lot. If not, you've just got what you wanted anyway, so. Fine, that's fine. It's all good. Let's get rid of all that. Right, we've got a swigs up here. Get in this group, man. Get in this group. Get this swig skill. Perfect. I think is it Dartmouth Fair this weekend as well, isn't it? So if you want to hand in market research, it's starting to look like a good time to do it. Right. We've got a tally there as well. Anyone got a tally? Yes, you've got a tally. Burn, burn, burn. It's fine. You can. Those guys are done for today as well. Then. I mean, we're making reasonable progress on this, to be honest. Yeah, no, their account wide, but I tried all classes. None of my main classes from playing for me. I wouldn't enjoy playing if I forced myself to farm them with multiple ults. I don't like to play. Yeah, well, it's not the most thrilling content either, is it? Like, I think I would struggle doing it as well. Farming them on a single character. At least farming them like this, I feel like I'm making some progress. You're done. The spawn rates on this lot are freaking terrible. We've just got nothing up at all. We'll come back to this group in a minute. Damn skin is so much money when you got group farms. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the worst thing in the world. It doesn't exactly take a lot of setup either, does it? So it's pretty nice for new gold makers for sure. That's fine. I didn't think it was going to get in then because they looked like they were nuking hard as hell. That's done. And freaking next. Two seconds, guys. Oh crap. Obviously not freaking paying attention. Obviously not paying freaking attention. So freaking nuked. Where are we going up here? freaking... Come on, man. I pressed the wrong button on here. You need to go 2. Crap, like every freaking rare in the world is up. We're all here now. And quickly freaking burst round and get those down. Please don't be... That's fine. All up. All good. Everything for these guys. Nearly done. And then we can try and get that freaking 11 done. One, two, three. One, two, three. These have done everything. Afazoo, welcome, man. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday? Assuming you can even see me, because I'm talking to you in ads. What are these guys? This group's all done as well. They actually... Where are they looking at now? Yeah, it wasn't really worth opening yet. There wasn't enough on here to warrant going through and sorting it all out. We'll do it all next Friday again. Or maybe next... No, next Friday will be fine. I'm not on holiday. 3 weeks. 3 weeks I'm on holiday. You guys need tally. I worked in trees all day, quite exhausting. What you been doing in trees, man? I mean, at least it's been outside. I mean, if your weather's anything like it is here. That would have been actually pretty cool. Move on. Just make more alts of your main class. Have like 7-ish monks at 80. I mean, I guess that is one answer, isn't it? Only like to play monk. Just make a million monks. But I gotta say, I would not want to farm these on a single character. It is not my... I would not find that fun at all. And I wouldn't want to multi-box, move them around every day as well. Obviously, I do it once a week, kill some of the weekly rares, and just only sitting on the flight paths and moving them around a little bit. That's more than tedious enough for me. Like I said, I wanted to make this farm so it was viable long term and not freaking completely burn you out in the process. Those guys are done. We had to collect the waste after pruning. Need wood for fire, you are welcome. Oh, right, I see. So you're like a tree surgeon. It's a nice time of year to have a job like that. I mean, I bet it sucks in freaking winter, but... Come back, man. Come back. Oh, no, don't freaking kill him there. Bring him back. What did you call him? A tree what? A tree surgeon? The one who cuts up trees? Why, what do you call them? Yeah, the one that trims lumberjacks. Well, lumberjacks cut trees down. Don't prune them. Also, it's nicely cut trees, yeah. Or sometimes ones, you know, just a bit big. When overhanging a road or something like that, they'll cut them back, won't they? Right, this is a bonus that I got this guy from it as well. That is a bonus rare. Crap, that actually hurt. Got some legs, and it's male. We like male. We only play hunters. Well done. So in my mind, surgeons is a hospital thing. I don't know if there's actual... I'm sure there's probably a... Yeah, it's a tree surgeon. Tree surgeon, also known as an arborist, is a professional who specialises in the care, maintenance and management of trees, including pruning, trimming, felling or stump removal, ensuring health and safety. I think a lot of like local councils and stuff. Oh, marble. Thank you for the sub, man. 4 months. 4 months. That's crazy. We've done 4 months already. Right, get rid of that. Just call them druids. Where are we? This is done. All right, this is the last group of the day, but remember these had missed a few. Not exactly, they're all fruits. Peaches, cherry, almond. You give them a shape for easy collection and fruit selection. Oh, okay. So locally around where I live, they mostly use the tree surgeons for like when you have a big tree and it overhangs a road. They will cut it back to stop the branches and stuff falling onto the road. Crap, overshot that a bit. But I imagine you could do that as well if you wanted. Fine, you're done. Up here. Are we in there somewhere? Someone's killed it already. What is red one surging down? It's rare today. This one's up. All those watch Kaychak, I give 2 subs a week to those who watch. Yeah, but man, it's really, really appreciated, but you don't need to. Really don't. Thank you. But you know, it's just awesome having you guys here. So I'm not like playing on my own. Like you do way more than enough. Got these 2 left, just this tally and this nitro. Nice if we could get one of them down at least. I'm not going to sit here all day and wait for them. Oh, pandas. Thank you, man. You as well, with the squirrels. Thank you for the sub, man. Really enjoyed the little community of wholesome nerding about gold in WoW. Well, we've all got to enjoy something, haven't we? Everyone freaking enjoys something. Like where I used to work, there was a guy who used to collect and paint model planes and stuff, and he used to love it. And like all the women in the department behind his back were so nasty about what he did. Well, to be fair, not just the women. Like a lot of people were just nasty about what he did. It's like, who freaking cares? Like, if someone enjoys something, just freaking let them do it. How does it affect you? Like, everyone enjoys different stuff. Just let people do what they freaking enjoy. Like, having some enjoyment in life, wherever it comes from, is what's freaking most important, isn't it? Right. Fine, right. Doesn't look like. I'll give this guy another minute to spawn because I'll quickly. Yeah, don't be like me. I'm just making him spend more money. Why are you making? Oh, no, man. Like it's working in my favor. I'm pretty sure. Tell you from what I've heard here on chats, you sound like a truly kind and generous person. Yeah, ups and is. Two secs, guys. Sorry, guys, distracted. Just on freaking Patreon chat. I have the same way with garbage collectors. Not a job for me, but glad someone is doing it. Yeah, and like people giving people hard times about the jobs they do. It's like, or talking down to people, or being horrible to people when they're just doing their job. Like there's just literally no need for it, is there? Yeah, I get it all the time when I'm at work as with a waiter. Yeah, and that's exactly the example that I mean. Like people just talking to people like absolute crap. Just because like the person can't do anything back. Like it's just horrible. It's just horrible. Why? I don't like people doing it behind people's. facts. Generally speaking, if you've got nothing nice to say, then don't say anything. Although I'm not like perfect in that regard myself, but especially to like people like food service people or people working in like a supermarket or something like that. It's just like, why? Like, it's just to make people themselves feel better, isn't it? Watching Kaychak in 4K on a 55-inch monitor is so much better. Can't imagine myself being on someone's massive TV. The number of times I've been told to I'm wasting my time playing stupid games by people that can only have a good time when drunk or high is amazing. Yeah. It's like, if people enjoy something, who cares? If they want to enjoy that, then that's fine. But yeah, people wasting their life doing, like, wasting their life is such a term. You could literally associate it with near enough anything. I've just learned to kill people with kindness as if you don't show it's affecting you. It irritates them more. Yeah, but like, I've been like in big groups and stuff before, where people just like, they're not like being like, you know, massive like freaking Karen sort of style, but just being horrible, like horrible in a subtle way towards waiters and stuff like that. Like, not people that like screaming at them and stuff like that, if you know what I mean. We're just doing subtle stuff. Like I will literally stack my plates and pass them plates and say thank you with everything. It's just somebody doing a fucking job, isn't it? I don't know if it's because I've come from like a very sort of like lower working class background, and then some people have come from like, you know, more upper middle class backgrounds. Maybe that they act that way. I don't know if it is a class thing. But it's like when I go on holiday, like I would rather have like a setup whereby more like a buffet sort of thing, where you just go up and get food yourself and sort yourself out, rather than, you know, just like somebody coming over to you, someone bringing the food to you and all that sort of stuff. Upson could check KT's skincare, that resolution. Oh, you don't look at that, man. Well, it's a class thing in one way, at least. If you treat people with dignity, then you're showing your class. Yeah, and you sat there being horrible to people that are about to serve you food as well. Like, that's probably not the most sensible thing in the world, is it? Yeah, what Ellie Dare said. With service, it battles me. Why are you going to be rude to people that handle your food? Yeah. Yeah, it's like main character routine, isn't it? If you enjoy doing something, it's not wasting your life. Life is short. Yeah, like, do what you freaking want to do to enjoy your time. And as long as it's not hurting other people, like, who actually freaking cares? We've definitely got some. Oh no, didn't want that. Some H stuff going on here. 10.8 on there. .1, that's fine. Iron Claw 1, 10.35. Maybe 10.7 did we say? What's the next one going to be? 10.82. It's not freaking great, guys. Not great. That's going to be it for now, at least on him anyway. Blacksmithing. Where's freaking blacksmithing? That's fine. We will do some blacksmithing. Red wine time. Oh no, man, not freaking wine. Do not freaking wine. This is the blacksmith. This is the new blacksmith dude, isn't it? Joint for me, eh? At least you're honest, man. Like we said, whatever you enjoy. It's the same I hate. Go to fitness centre, so I go with a bit of newspapers instead. And the amount of comments you get as an adult is insane. It's like, who cares? Like, who cares what people are doing? Could actually do with some more. Actually, just process through all this, and then we'll worry about it all in a bit. Did you have any more? I think you've still got yours. You can just quickly blast all this out. What's we looking like from a tailoring perspective? Trying not to fucking buy stupid quantities this time. That mini-map still scares me. It should not be legal to make it that big. Well, it's helpful for me, man, when I'm looking at these freaking rares. You're doing. Right, and we're going to do an 11 down here, aren't we? Let me just see before we start if any what's the freaking thing called again? The Echo. World Soul. No groups. Right, that's fine. I see a bot hiding in the corner. What freaking bot, man? What's up now? Freaking 11 here as well. Yeah, so let's actually get these set up before I start properly. Oh, it's this one. This is the last 11 of the week. Yeah. You've killed this dude while that guy's loading. Blow that because I'm probably going to be more than 10 minutes doing this, assuming that I'm surrounded with all my crafters at the same time. Yes, cat, I know you want to come inside. She's inside. She's going to see she's not been fed, and then she's going to want to go back outside. This needs some pots as well. $30.78. Cheaper to buy rank 2. You've got. You're ready to go. Go. Oh, rusted robots, man. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. How's it going anyway, man? How's your how is your Friday treating you? It's fine. I've still not freaking put the stuff up for sale from yesterday. What are we looking like from the perspective of? Work from home Friday's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I bet. It's a completely different freaking world, isn't it? When you freaking work from home. It's freaking weird as hell. Wondering if it's 200 acuity. Can I possibly get enough acuity? Well, I don't know, but we're going to craft that anyway because it's free. And you might get a proc. You never argue with a proc. Cat. Love saving ingredients on those free crafts, yeah. Do you get a smaller fee for Prime subs? I believe so, yeah. I don't actually know what the split is like, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Because you've made me curious out of... Yeah, it's hard because Twitch just thingies it all together. For primes, it doesn't give you a number as to how many primes you've had. It just gives you a total amount. For the others, it breaks it down. But for primes, it doesn't, which is a bit weird. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. What are you doing, cat? Just leave the other cat alone. This one's been a pain. What are you doing, eh? Calm down. Calm down. Leave the other cat alone. Do you want to go now? Yep, she's done. Prime percentage depends on Geo. I mean, it sounds like you guys know more about it than I do. That's the... That's fine. That's all good. Right, let me grab some of this crap. So if we go... Say 5,000 for now. I'm going to buy them one at a time. I'm getting attacked somewhere. Crap. Get a pack. Found me. Just freaking do this quick. Where's my freaking... Go. You go. My numbers is from Denmark, should be around the same for Eco. Unfortunately, Prime is all I can support at the moment. Man, don't ever try and feel like you have to justify anything. Like, it's just Ace Avenue here. Like, honestly. Like, how freaking boring would it be if I was just sat here on my own? Right, come on, you guys, freaking... Where we going? Oh crap, that was not intentional, but a convenient shortcut. Although, not when we pulled all that as well, right? Oh crap, Bloodlust was still on cooldown, so actually didn't do anything. This isn't 11, isn't it? Because I've just pulled like half the freaking dungeon. And they're barely even tickling me. Well, it looks like Bran is face tanking a lot of it, I suppose. Oh, Mrs. K is listening in. She's not just watching Taliesin. Let's boycott him so he can try. Go for it, man. Freaking leave me on my freaking own. I can sit here and speak to myself for 5 hours a day. Some of this. He gives me one rank 1 microbloom and he calls it treasure. You dudes. I think he needs to level up his herbalism. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit freaking dire, isn't it? Especially when he thinks that's actually good as well. Like, it's not just freaking filling up my bag full of crap. Oh, why can't I do that again? Oh, it takes a minute to reload, that's fine. Thought it was freaking one time then for a sec. Bye-bye. Of course, these are cats. We can't have a stream without the cat's ass. Well, what time is it? It's like 40 minutes away from her feeding time, so she'll start soon. Freaking funny how she knows exactly what time she's supposed to get freaking fed. Where's the freaking thing? Is that it? Right. Oh crap. Oh, underpin dude again. I thought you could only get him once a week. Let's kill these freaking... Heal him. Oh, pet's dead again. Crap, crap, crap. Now, hopefully... Does he always spawn when you go into combat with some of those underpin things, then? What? That hurts. He's dead again. What the fuck's he doing to my perch? Just obliterating him. The safe spot there. Like, it feels harder than the actual end of dungeon bosses. He's dead again. What the hell? That's just dying in like 2 freaking seconds every time. And he's just despawned. I don't know what's going on there. He leaves half health. Okay. I'm gonna say he's freaking... He hurts. Just a minute. Fine. Right. So next you are gonna craft a load of those. There's an underpin due to kill 3 times within the same delve. Well, I do that all the time. Kill 3 of those underpin things. But that thing doesn't spawn all the freaking time. One dude up there. What do we need? Just 2 more of these. I do my 311s, then rest 8s. I mean, yeah, that's what I do as well. So this is my last 11 for the week, fortunately. And then I can just do some freaking... some 8s done. And then hopefully that's the weekly stuff done. They have a lot of health though, don't they? Or I'm crap at DPS. I wonder which one it is really. I imagine I might not need to do that one since I only need 2 more of these. The ones that some of the bombs are the biggest pain. What, like the one I just had? It just had freaking bombs everywhere. Closer. Get it? Some of this. Some of that. That going to be enough. We're going to find another one of these things anyway. Yeah, there's one down here. That's perfect. I don't get why these are presents. Is there a thing about it, or they're just presents because they're presents? Where I was going in for a sec. That. 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 Perfect. Just need to kill this dude then. We have 5 minutes left on Bloodlust. To be fair, I probably needed more on that guy than I did on this guy. Maybe. We'll see in a sec, but... Where are you going, fucking pet? Moved here so you could freaking kite the bomb through him, not so you could freaking... Fighting through the freaking AoE. And the cleave from the pet. Come this way, Bet. Come this way. We've got 4 minutes left on Bloodlust. Like, before the pet wouldn't move. Now he won't stay the freaking still at all. Why does he keep running into the corner? And hold some more. It's done anyway. It's fine, all good. I had a disconnect in a delve the other day with Brandsetter's tank, and when I reconnected, he was refusing to tank. I mean, that sounds like a freaking perfect bug. Holy crap, 15,000 experience. An epic trinket. That is a lot of experience. It's the same one I had earlier, wasn't it? Is it? That's crit mastery. That's crit burst, but it's slightly. That's 218, 2001, 2,200 crit. That's 2,700 crits. That's more than 50-50. It's good value in your level 11 delves. Attack is not hard, and if you kill him, you get 5 rune crests instead of 2. In the 11, hassle isn't worth it. What? Getting the extra rune crests in the 11 is not worth it. See, because I don't understand how a lot of this works, and I just freaking zerg my way through, I'm just killing whatever. That's the 11's done for the week now anyway. I just need to do some more 8s to fill this out. So where... Well, we've got this quest. We'll quickly do this, seeing as we're 90%, 7% done it already. It'll take 2 seconds. You guys. Easy. Still no Walsall groups. Nemesis box is still pretty crap though, to be honest. I mean, would you guys just skip all those then? You need to link into how to adjust cheat sheet when you have time, if you don't mind. What's up? To adjust it in what sense, Upson? Fine, so we just go do spiral weave. It's an 8. I hit that freaking same wall every single time. That. You get on with that. You can buy a little bit more ore. Cool, you get on with that, right? So are there ways that you are using to make gold that aren't concentrational armies? I don't have a concentrational army at all. But we're on ads now, so I can't say anything else really. Till that's over. While you're on ads, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. Right, sorry, back. You wait to answer while ad ran. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the ad popped up. So anyways, you're making gold that aren't concentration. Yeah, like, I'm basically just doing regular crafting. All of this is regular crafting. Now, different professions are better at different times, for sure. But I'm just doing normal, boring, regular crafting, and that's working fine. And I've got my farm that I'm running as well. That's the farm that I run if you're interested. So I do no concentration crafting. I do those two things instead. I farm and I do regular crafting. It's called Sod's Law. Yes, that's a very UK thing, isn't it? We're doing this one. I don't think I've ever done this one. Oh, is this the one where you... Oh, yeah, I think I have done this one. I think I have done this one. I lie. I have done this one at some point. Oh, yeah, we're back to an 8 now. Oh, it's a freaking 8 again, can't you? Everything dead. Thank you, man. He's doing the bits that's just finishing off at the moment, so he tends to stop crafting a bit more often than usual. So, Don't need anything there. Is this the one where we go into the thing? So he's probably going to stop crafting a few times in the next half an hour or so. Thank you for the answer. I'll have to go now, but I do enjoy crafting, and it's good to hear that some crafts are profitable mid expansion. Yeah, I mean, literally everything's profitable, otherwise people won't craft it. If it was at a loss, people would just stop crafting it, wouldn't they? And then if it's a loss because people stop crafting it, the price would go up. You can make gold, fine, you just have to min-max properly. You down. Use a tag egg macro to make it easier. Yeah, sounds like... Oh, didn't see that. Oh, is this the things I need to... Well, that's a pain in the ass. But that doesn't show up at all, really, does it? They're going to be super easy to miss. Especially someone as freaking blind as me. There's another one, right. I just need to keep an eye out for them. Imagine I've probably potentially missed some already. Yeah, I mean, target macro sounds like a not a bad way of doing it. It makes a change having to look for stuff. So I guess it must be down here somewhere. That's not where I wanted to cast that. You guys gone. It doesn't actually look like there's one here. It looks like I've done all that for nothing. You know, it's fun. I don't have any experience with previous expansions. Will these crafted will still be profitable, let's say in August? What does happen in the market economy? Like I said a second ago, right? If something is unprofitable, then people will stop crafting it. And if there's demand for it, and people are buying it up, then the price will go up because it's not profitable. So there's always going to be profit in crafting, as long as there's demand. problem is a lot of people are using add-ons and stuff that make it look like they're not making any profit, or not potentially making any profit. And whenever a new season starts, the demand will increase. Yeah, demand will go freaking crazy then. Not start of expansion crazy, but crazy enough. And what happens? Will demand flatten the season? Yeah, demand will definitely go down. Like from now till when next season launches, demand's just going to keep going down. But there still has to be a profit margin there. You can have periods of time where something's unprofitable, but it can't be unprofitable over the long term if people are actually buying it. Where's this freaking last one? Where's this freaking last explosives? Oh, there we go. Might only truly tanks single point each season transaction. That's a negative spike. Then goes up pretty fast. Oh, so this is actually open this up. Right there. Also, depending if people get bored of the content and start to level and gear alts. Well, I guess if they start gearing alts and stuff like that, that's just going to put some demand into the economy anyway, isn't it? Always something to buy. Always new enchants, always new freaking gems or whatever. You can get on with that. You're doing. Right, you are not doing. So you are going to use that. Doing here. And with that, maybe. Window is when you should be buying up mats, honestly. Other than that, you don't need to care about it. Do you think it's going to be a good idea to buy mats going into next season then? Between seasons, of course. Not, I don't mean like a week before. I mean like 6-7 weeks before. Like Woo's talked about. Guys, I think at this point expansion we expect very minor or no changes to mat systems anymore, so yeah, after the tinderbox change and stuff. Yeah, we're not going to get any new mats now, are we? At least if we are, it's only going to be something that doesn't have a rank for sure. So you put it. Unless Blizzard does something crazy, but that can happen at any time. Yeah, I don't think they will. The only thing they could potentially do, sort of this expansion, if you'd call it this expansion, is towards the end when they do the pre-patch for next expansion. If there is a new profession, if they introduce that new profession straight away. And just goes, oh, we're going to give you lumberjacking and woodworking or something, or carpentry. And you can take them up straight away because we're giving you the housing system in the pre-patch as well. But at that point, if you are in pre-patch, do you actually even consider that this expansion? Because it's going to be for such a short amount of time, isn't it? Like you'd pretty much think that's sort of next expansion, really, wouldn't you? Zerg you down. Oh, that's a lot of spiky stuff. I wonder if visions in 11.15 will be a source for new mats. There is like warbound mats, but they're only used for crafting stuff. That is bind on pickup basically. So it's nothing that's going to make you gold basically, unfortunately. Why am I stuck in what am I stuck in combat with? Good, because I doubt I'll be running. Yeah, I don't think I'll be running the visions either. To be honest. Might give it a go. Potentially. A little bit. But mostly I think I'll be just carrying on doing what I'm doing now. I've not even looked at the new... I've not even been on the new PTR. Look at stuff yet. I imagine there is some stuff in there that could potentially be useful from a gold making perspective, maybe. What are we doing? Perfect. And he's down. Right, if I hit, I've still got more delves to do. Is that all my keys? No, I've got one more key. Let's move down here. Isn't that the map for enchant? Sorry if it was discussed. I think all that stuff now is not it's not oh, I got a pet. It's not really stuff that's going to be sellable on the auction house or anything like that. Oh gee, okay, maybe that's not the best pet in the world. How much big this expansion, which have ever been in WoW. That's freaking awesome to hear. Crit haste. Oh, we've got Abyss Cloak. We have a bisque cloak. We got something cool. Oh. We say that's a champion's coat. We need to buy a freaking winged grace enchant now. How much is that going to freaking set me back? Let's go and hopefully pump up this cloak a little bit. As soon as it's got good stats on it, we may as well do something with it. I don't even know if I've got quests or out for it, but yes, we shall see. That needs ruined. We can go up to 5-5. What do we have before? I don't know, but I imagine that's an upgrade. Mm. $3,500. Also up to 653 item level now. That's all that freaking crap we don't need. It's gone. Could do with just freaking disenchanting some of this stuff at some point. That's mail, so we'll keep that. I mean, they can just fucking go. More importantly, transmog side of things. I need to find a good transmog to go with these back pieces. It's like I have to use these back pieces now that I've got them. On for a bit. Colour scheme hard to match. Yeah, I know, but I just like them so much. Like, I don't even care if I look stupid. Like, awesome. It's like the first thing I've probably ever won in my life. So I'm going to use it. Hi guys, welcome Nostrad. How's it going, man? Is the recruiter friend stuff still going? When I created my second account, I seemed to be auto-recruited and got a free 30 game time every 3 months the first year. Is it just for a year then that you get it? Because I felt like the recruiter friend system had been nerfed. Like you said, I thought they'd put a cap on the amount of free time you could get from it. Because obviously I recruit all my accounts. Like 4 of these accounts or 5 of these accounts I've got on the US have all been recruiter friended from my own accounts. But I've stopped getting game time. I think I've only had one, like I can only remember getting 1 month game time, maybe 2 months of game time this expansion. These are the old ones. It never used to have a cap, did it? And then obviously when they changed it over to this one, they went and put a cap on it slyly without telling anybody, I guess. You don't have any wrap on that account. It had like 5 on it though. Or one of the accounts had it. I missed the old 3 times experience wrath. Yeah, and the summon as well. Summon was awesome, wasn't it? Although, can you still do that? Right. You go. Used to buy the battle chest for $5. Oh god, I remember those freaking things. I remember going to the local supermarket at midnight to buy Wrath of the Lich King. Like you would ring, like, because I live in like a reasonably small town, yeah, ringing round to find if anybody's doing like a midnight opening. And like the only places that were doing a midnight opening was the freaking supermarket. The only place that let you buy it at midnight, because they were open 24 hours anyway. Midnight release with CDs. Yeah, it was all... No, but midnight released with CDs is awesome because you get there and all the people that are there for the same reason as you are. So it's like a real... Like, you're just all as bad as each other. So what's the weirdest thing people have been to a midnight release for? So I've been to a midnight release for... I think I went to a midnight release for the last Harry Potter book. To get that straight away. I went for a midnight release for Wrath of the Lich King, although that's the only expansion I remember doing it for. And I've been to a couple of midnight releases to films. So I think we went to the last... the last Hunger Games film, maybe. There was a marathon thing on. So we went to see that. Went to do that. No, like Lion walked into Target and got the only collector's edition for vanilla at 8 AM. I mean, that's pretty freaking insane. I hope you've still got it in a box and sealed. Do you remember BBC covering one of the expansion releases? No, I don't. But I imagine it happened back then when there was like, 15 million subscribers to the game. Never had a midnight release. I mean, it's not really a thing anymore, is it? Because everything's just downloaded, pre-downloaded nowadays. This freaking cat's killing me. In, out, in, out, in, out. I missed the CDs installs. 5 CDs, wasn't it? Can't find a freaking image. Can't find an image. GTA 3 on 2 CDs. I still have the Diablo 2 CDs. I had the StarCraft CDs up until reasonably recently. I remember buying Raft and Game and them saying it would be delivered on the release day, and it came 2 days later. I mean, that's freaking no good, is it? And if it came 2 days later in Raft, that probably meant that freaking everyone else had cleared the raid by the time you even got it. Mr. CDs, but my computer doesn't have a CD. Now, I've not had a computer with a CD drive for freaking probably 10 years. It's going to work. It's fine. It's working. It's cool. What I'm going to do with the rest of this crap? We're going to sell it, I suppose. For now. How we till if servers go down for an hour on release or if there's lag, yeah. Yeah, it's a very different freaking... Thank you. You know, these lure drop prices really are holding quite well. Blasphemy. Rid of that. You do that. You still, you know, he is still crafting. He's a beast. You can sit up there because you're not going to be doing much. Took me till after Christmas to get to 80 in original Wrath. I think we were literally raiding the day after the thing released. I was in a hardcore guild then. And Death Knights were freaking absolutely ridiculous on release, weren't they? Absolutely crazy overpowered. I think actually all of that is up to date. Right, what was I actually? This guy was going to go do some more delves. Which delves are up? Go and do this one down here. So if we say when did Wrath of the Lich King release? 13th of November 2008. I'm actually curious as to when. Where's freaking achievements nowadays? If we say something like no. Play 19th. It took 6 days for us to clear that. What about that? Seems a lot longer than I thought it took. Mercury took 19th. Construct 20th. So it actually took us 5 days to clear. To really get through. I seem to remember us getting through it a lot quicker than that. But all I remember was hitting a wall at Patchwork where we just couldn't do it because we just couldn't do it because of gear. Oh. Yeah, the biggest disappointment for Wrath Classic was how weak decals felt from the start compared to original Wrath. People complained it was meant to be a hero class after all. Well, yeah, but you can get while Blizzard maybe bounced things a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Fine. That's all good. Okay. Get these prices because I imagine that is not 5.4. It is 10.1. That's 10.12. Right, there's some bait auctions going on. Oh, tier 2 Acherite as well. So that's at 11. Storm Charge level rank 1. 9.9. Rank 2. Is it 10? Blossom rank 1. 10.2. Blossom rank 2. 9.9. Potential? No, that's freaking terrible. That's 16.1. Everything with former is in the freaking bin. Like 5% or less. It's not worth doing. Oh, hello, Natty. Natty, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Weekend time. What are you buying at ChittyNet today? I'm not touching it, man. At like less than 5% return on everything, it's not worth the effort. Not when there's other stuff I can be doing. I've still got some from yesterday that I've not processed. What I might do is come off you for a sec. And send it over from this guy and send it over to my other character. What's your rough return on interest percent you look at as a minimum? I mean, like, I would like a minimum of 7 to 8%. 5% is too low for me. 7 to 8% is a minimum, but ideally I want 10%. Oh no, he's done all the processing already. Right. If you you can just do it from here. It's not freaking ideal, but where's your freaking... We'll come back on them in a bit. We'll do the prospecting first. Yeah, I want money to lose while processing. I mean, sometimes it goes down and sometimes it goes up. The lower your percentage return is, the more chance of it thinking. Of it going below that number. You can finish off your stuff and then we'll switch over. Finally, weekend chill into a stream and maybe play some WoW after 4 days. I mean, I had a busy week then. Freaking busy week. Right, so you've done all that. I mean, it's free. I think we wanted 10 more. Just a minute. Have I picked up the weekly on this? Oh no, I have picked up the weekly on this dude because it would have told me if I hadn't. I actually really need that then. How much has that given me my last 10 knowledge points? Must be pretty freaking close. What is the build and objective in blacksmithing? Just create stuff as cheap as you can, man. Like on this dude, he's just got this and this for now. He's not quite finished yet. But if you want full guides for blacksmithing and the other professions, it's all on the Discord. I mean, there's videos as well, but there's written guides on the Discord, which some people prefer because it's easier to follow. Right, what was we looking at from a cipher perspective? Got 26% on rank 2s. There's 78% on rank 3 inks as well. But, crap, didn't mean to do that. Destroy the sheet in the process. But I'm going to go with the boundless because I can't be bothered to bring my character back from the freaking thingy. We'll just do some of these for now. Or Real Jin, that's a name I've not seen for a while. Is there a way to export all the things I've listed on the auction house to a spreadsheet? TSM can export all sorts of data, but I'm not sure how. Well, I do know how, but I don't know if it can export stuff you've got listed on the auction house. I know it can export like your sales and stuff like that. You can sit in here. And go. Sometimes I have a hard time if return of interest is the best gold per hour. Gold per hour seems good with a huge amount of gold. Meanwhile, return on interest seems like a good way to start build starting gold. I mean, like, return on investment is like it's just safer, isn't it? Basically. I don't like gold per hour is fine and it's good and everything, but there's a lot of things wrong with it as well. Because like we talked about this yesterday, didn't we? Like the optimal gold per hour is probably to craft a load of pigments. Hair looks different. I had it cut about 2 weeks ago, man. I think that was probably about last time I saw you, wasn't it? Unless you've been lurking. I've been lurking. That just answered my question. I've been lurking a lot lately rather than participating. No, man. It's all good. It's just good to see people's names every now and then. Is there a reason you put your full pair in the corner like a punished child when it's crafting? Yeah, because it puts less strain on the computer. So if you go inside, it takes a lot less effort. And it's not... I don't really have that problem anymore now I've got the new PC. But I'm so used to doing it, I just automatically do it. So when I was... Before, when I had all these... When I had 4 accounts up and I was on the old PC and it struggled a bit, this was like a lifesaver. Why is this red? I haven't got a freaking key. Crap, I haven't got a key. Right, let me just go and freaking buy a key. Unless... Get me there now, get me there now. Please tell me these guys haven't started. I don't know about the pigment. Seems like good returning interest since low price. Meanwhile, making the engineer max 10k per craft, and that's a way higher gold. Yeah, like that's another thing. Like, oh, you can. It's like when I do my farm, and I'm like, oh, this is like 600,000 gold an hour. Everyone should do this because 600,000 gold. Like the point about making pigments is you can craft 1 million pigments, and that's fine and everything, but you just can't sell them. Like everything needs bouncing. You need to take like everything into account, not just like. the best gold per hour. Like, you want a bit of bounce of everything. Like, you want a good return on interest because it makes it safer. You want a good gold per hour because you don't want to be crafting for 5k an hour. And you don't want to just craft something like pigments because they've got no sales rates and they're not going to sell. It's a bit of a bounce. I would say it's a bit of a bounce between all of them. And if you prioritize one more than the, if you not prioritize one more than the other, but if you just do one over the others, then you might struggle. I think I'm going to change when I do what I do on stream. 2 times a week, I'll give away 2 subs on Patreon for Kaychak for a week. Man, you don't need to. Honestly, we're just happy having you here. You don't need to give anything else. You've given loads. Love what he does. That's awesome, Upson, man. That's awesome. But having you here is like, that's the biggest thing. You don't need to keep throwing subs at channel. It's massively appreciated, of course, but it's all good. We're doing okay. There's no threat of me stopping and doing what I'm doing anytime soon. I don't know. I assume we're just getting more people for this group. Is there anything decent to do with pebbles? I just chuck them on the auction house, man. And let other people mess around with them. Honestly, you can use them in jewel crafting, can't you? But do you have any kind of guide for your shattering on your sheet? On shattering, it just tells you what to do. Tells you the spec. Tells you. I mean, can you see it there? If I move it down, the top bit's just the calculations, but that's just basically the setup you need. That it assumes. And then your profession specs on your left, you can't quite see that, but then the profession specs there, if you get me. Guys, are we doing something? This will get me 2 keys from doing this as well, I think, so. Why is he stopping already? You've got 5 minutes left as well, so you can finish off those, but you are going to have to do some more to finish with the exquisites. Yeah, this was lucky to actually get a group that's just about to go. Lurking to have a nice stream. Thank you, Brazil. It's killed inscription after they remove the scrolls and talents. Reset. Back in Shadowlands. They did, but like, I don't mind them killing stuff from professions if it's to improve the overall game. And having like the 3B profession read specs is better for the game, isn't it? But it'd be nice if they could put more stuff in. Can't even play my game when Kaychak is on. Why can't you play, man? Getting more people in. I die too much. Well, I die too much when I'm streaming as well, man. Stop playing freaking hardcore on stream, haven't I? Morning, Kaychak and crew. Just quick hide before going back to lurking during my daily commute. Okay, man. Thank you, and have a nice day at work. Starting at 15 or more people. Okay. Guess this guy really wants his offer key shards. Oh, we ran out of freaking thread. I think that they should put on a dead expensive one of these. Like for each profession. That just stacks up to like 1 million or something. What raid did you join? Oh, I'm not going in a raid, man. It's just to do the thingy, the world soul. Duax, welcome, man. How's it going? You having a good Friday too? Cats. Made the mistake of disenchanting 1,000 cuffs board now. Yeah, I freaking bet. Freaking killed me disenchanting all those decks when I did the 0 to gold cap. One more. He must nearly be done now. Yeah, he is. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do this, and then we'll sort the crafters out again. I don't want to freaking miss it. Give me shatter profit so I can AFK. Is shattering not very good at the moment then? What was it like on the US? Yeah, to be fair, that's pretty freaking dire. That's doable though. 6,000 for 1,000 shards. It's like 25k an hour AFK. Oh, come on, man. Just go with 14. Like, it's not going to be a problem. Shatter was at 7k, Cuff was at 17k or something, but I don't make that mistake again, yeah. It's a big difference between profit between freaking shattering and Cuff's in it and the amount of effort it takes to get it. Time is well, yeah. Effort is money as well, though, isn't it, man? Like, I'll take the easy option that's like 95% AFK over the one that involves me to get like RTS or whatever into my hand, RST, RSI in it, whatever. Oh, it's fine. The other guys are moaning now. Why do we need 15? Mrs. K, about time for a Geo. She probably won't even be looking or listening, man. She'll be watching. Who's she watching at the moment? Tell you who she's watching. She's watching. Oh, I don't know. Nobody's on. No idea who she's watching. I actually bound it to my foot pedal, and now my ankle is dead. It's actually... That's been one of the most fun things reading on the Discord. All the different ways that people have come up with disenchanting. Like, there's one of the guys on the Discord the other day that said he had got a wireless mouse and he just bound it to mouse scroll and was just walking around his house doing stuff around the house while scrolling his mouse wheel to disenchant. And yeah, you're not the first person to say foot pedal either. What else has somebody done? There's been some weird ones. Which add-on do you use for non-stop crafting? Mass Salvage Assist. It is the best add-on. This expansion for crafting. But all the add-ons I use are in the gold making guide section on the Discord. God freaking. Right, we're doing it, guys. Finally. My job is just all this stuff in, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. There's a dumpster in here. I'm probably never going to get out of combat. I might have to be able to loot it. Want the dumpster. Want the dumpster. I can't get out of combat. That was a waste of time. I just make a macro with using my DPS rotation. You must be so freaking annoying to do a... Does it pop up as in you get low when you use them? Yeah, of course. You must be so freaking annoying to do a mythical with. Like, just spamming freaking chat. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what. Like I said, I'm away a week this month, guys. So I don't know what we're actually going to do about the giveaway at the end of the month this time. Because I'm away at the end of the month, and then I'm also away at the start of next month as well. Don't worry, just trade me 10 million, I will take care of them. Yeah, I'm sure you will, man. And isn't it more like 13 mil usually anyway? Pussimus, are you going to sort out freaking bank heists and freaking hardcore death arenas and all that stuff as well? Yeah, we'll definitely go back to bank heist next month though. I heard you talk about bank heist last time. What is it? Basically, everyone joins a guild. Everyone starts in one of the starting zones, and everyone joins a guild. And you have a guild bank that's full of stuff that I've put in there, but nobody knows what's in there. Some of it's really valuable, some of it's not really valuable. And then everybody has to. We have like a race to the guild bank, and then obviously when you get there, you have a daily withdrawal limit of one item, so you can only withdraw one item. But obviously, you racing to get there, so you get to be the first to choose your item, but you don't get like the race doesn't get you long of a head start. So when you get there, you've sort of got a bounce between picking something that is worth valuable, or if you want, you can take a bit longer. But in that case, you risk like getting something worse and stuff like that. So it seems to be the game thing that we do that people like the most. Most I think because they always win something, but. Bank heist. Just look up student avatars transmog farm to find items that don't sell. Buy from BFA Vision Pets and the dual crafting panther. Easy. Did you get a dual crafting panther once then? I mean, that's like guaranteed gold, isn't it, basically? And add a stack of ores for the lulls. Nope, I didn't. You come across as a man that mostly picks out pets. For the gambles. I only got... You've only had transmog. Is that because you're too slow in the race then? You don't get to pick anything else? Mostly because I'm slow, take weirded path to try stuff. I mean, like, you did sell that one eventually, though, didn't you? But you know, some of the transmog that people have got from those races, people have sold like stuff for like over 200,000 gold transmog wise. Oh, why has she still got mail? Obviously, it's better if you get one of the high value mounts or something like that. For someone sat in Alchemist, what would you suggest? Formatry or herbs, maybe flasks or potion? I know it's maybe the most annoying profession to level, but you've got to start somewhere. Gonna guess former. I mean, like, I prefer former, but I have a simulator for it, and you can't do it unless you've got a simulator, like a sheet or something like that. Ian's got a free sheet, I think, for former anyway. So as long as you've got something like that, then it's fine. But you can't. It's not something you can do unless you can simulate it. I really play to win. Mainly find weird way to exploit the game. I don't like slow stuff. I mean, like the transmog stuff. Well, the way I do transmog, it's slow. Yeah, 100%. But it's insane margins. Like me getting like 1,000% is not unusual, is it? In fact, 1,000% is 1,000 to 2,000% is the norm. How I do it on my investments. I've stood at 75 minutes. That might just be enough. Already kind of said that I bought one of the Undermines mounts to Flippy for no. I've only had it for a week. How much did you pay Puzzlemus? Because they're definitely getting cheaper on the EU, aren't they? £2 mil. I mean, you're not going to get much cheaper than that. Do you know when you got something? At the moment, they are 1.8. Well, they've gone down since we last looked, haven't they? When you have something that's high value like that, do you ever try and sell it on Wild Marketplace as well, rather than just throw it on the auction house? can head back. First time I ever bought a useless high value item to flip. Well, it will sell, man, eventually. But that's the risk of flipping anything, isn't it? Hi, Kaychak, what profession do you recommend? Could you write in Spanish, please? I always see you, but I don't understand much English. I'm sure you understand more English than I understand Spanish, man. Like, I'm British. We're basically known for being ignorant about learning other languages. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't answer you in Spanish. But I wonder if this turns out to be delve number 8 of the week. Yeah, Potamus, it's why this is why I don't like doing short-term flipping. From what you've said there, because you're really on a time limit in how quickly you have to sell it, and you can make really good gold doing that short-term flipping stuff. But I don't like feeling like, oh my god, you have to do this now. You have to sell this quickly. Like, it's just putting freaking pressure on yourself, isn't it, to try and get it sold? I've not been in this one before. Cowboy may be able to help you with answering in Spanish. Oh yeah, because so we can order his food, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that far, guys. Someone can understand the videos. What are we doing here? What are we actually doing? Confront speaker 7. Oh, it's an underpin guy. Let's kill the underpin guy. Get you down, man. Yeah, not so much that. It's just like I wish the game could make buy orders instead of only sell orders. Do you not think that could potentially cause problems as well? Like, you just end up with a different problem. You down, man. Start freaking pipe-filled chest. you doing, man? Of course, but we'll at least get rid of the item if needed, yeah. And this is why I don't... like, I've had some bad experiences, like, investing in materials and stuff like that. But it's another reason I don't like, personally, to invest in materials and stuff too much before a patch. Because you're literally in a situation whereby you have to sell that thing, don't you? Like the long-term transmog stuff is boring and slow, but when it's set up, it's just millions of gold every week, isn't it? That. Where are we going? We're going back out here. Down, man. Oh, crap, that hurt, whatever that was. I like that idea too, but it could be too incredibly complex to implement. Yeah, and can you imagine it cross realm as well, region wide? Sneak into there, guys. Crap, that's a lot of good dudes. Oh, well, at least he got one rank 2 this time. And a rank 1. God, he's freaking terrible. Yeah, I'm not even saying it's something that I won't particularly want in the game either. Like, it'd be useful just to be able to sell your stuff so much easier, wouldn't it? But I don't know. Of course it would, but why at least you can get rid of the item if needed, but that's why I would invest in mats. It's normally only mats I can use myself. It's a bunch of dust and shard. I mean, like, that is more like how I would tend to do it. But when you've seen how much prices have gone up this patch, and how they've stayed there for so long as well, then it does just tempt you a little bit, doesn't it? guy? I think yeah, it was a guy on YouTube. I think he's gone now. If we can go in. Some games already have it like OCRS cross server as well. Never know. Maybe we will get it. Oh crap! Okay. There's a big fucking hole there. Right, lesson learned. I think this way is the quickest way to get through here. Go this way. Let's try not to kill myself this time. Treasure is close by. Yeah, man. Stop trying to freaking bait me to freaking jump off the edge again. You need to all stay clear. Alchemy at least for yourself. Right, what's up, man? Have you done a story mode raid quest for the enchanted crest gear upgrade item? Yes, but I've not even used the crest. I used one of them there. And then that's the freebie one I got. But I've not been able to use it because I've not had a spark to use it. And now this time when I get a spark, I'll probably use it to craft a mythic item. Although, to be fair, I could potentially, to be honest, use it to craft an item and just use the crests to upgrade instead. Maybe. You can't catalyze crafted gear, can you? So my tier pieces, being someone that's only ever going to be heroic, and the only way for me to get mythic gear is by crafting. I can never turn my tier pieces into mythic then in that case, can I? Does that sound about right, guys? Where do you keep the big gold? A guild bank somewhere? No, it's just on lots of characters, man. Like when you watch me logging through all my different characters, you'll just see they all have gold on them. And then the Warband Bank, of course, nicely, I think is 100 million as well on both EU and US. Is it? Is this the last one? Oh. Try not to let him get that off. Oh, Rob, man. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Did it on break, though. No freaking, no squirrels for the non-subscribers. Oh, passion as well. Thank you, Passion. You're at 4 months as well now. Thank you, thank you. Got an ad break, so realised my sub had ended. That's no good. Is anyone getting any weird ads recently? Nearly missed that. Click on it. What's that? Ignited flare jar. Oh, it's freaking another offhand. Another warbound. Heavy crit. A bit of mastery. Is that just a champion piece? Yeah. Not as good as what I'm using. What away? All delves done. Fine, so no more delves need doing this week. I have no music. I don't believe you. You're fibbing to me because I can see it playing. Yeah, I can literally hear it. Can you actually not hear the music? Because I can hear it fine. No, cat must be my computer. Oh, so no one can hear music. Why can I hear music then you guys can't? How many delves you do a week and what level? I do 3 11s and 5 8s. Customers can hear the music. So let's turn the volume up a bit, see if people can hear it. Now I can. What about now? We turned it down yesterday because it was way too loud yesterday. I hear it now. Is it too loud? Because to me it sounds loud on my headphones. Thank chap for support. I think Kaychak thought I was joking. It's 8 decibels higher than it was. But it's really hard for me to judge on those headphones because the volume on them sounds just a bit weird. Yeah, by a lot. What, Bussimus? You're saying it's too loud? And everyone else is saying they can hardly hear it? Yeah, but yesterday I took it down like 30 decibels. Like it was at -5 and I took it down to -35. Just take it down to -27. Or up to -27, I suppose you would say. Right. I mean, like, if people are telling me that I've got no music, and they think I've got no music, then obviously it's very low at that point. Right, 1,400 times 5. No, I nearly bought the wrong freaking thing then. 28.9. Mine's 52%, I can barely hear it. And how loud is my voice, Rob, for you? I have bad hearing, obviously. Well, it should be a balance between, like, my talking volume and the music volume. You can hear me okay. So if you can hear me fine, but you can't hear the music, then the bounce sounds like it's out, doesn't it? It's quieter than you. I mean, it's supposed to be quieter than me. Like, I don't want, like, a freaking... We'll go to -25, so it's gone down, like, another tiny little bit. I just don't want it to be banging out like freaking Linkin Park or something. It's doing me better than the music is higher than you. Someone's going to get fucking kicked in a minute, aren't they? From that. Cosmos has been banned. Like we said, Mrs. K's banning people for anything at the moment, so. I use an extension called Voice Master Might Help. What does it do? Upson. Mailbox. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, fucking moron. Oh, what a moron. Bought the wrong freaking thing. Need to buy 7,000 of those. Right, we'll sort the loader apart later. Let's get these crafted for now. Water again. Not pussing was good luck. Someone's freaking double lurking. This is why I hate tech. Despite a career in IT, seemingly everything is the same. But some things definitely changed. Like, why? How does the bounce feel at the moment? You get those done. Say the music is low, but at least I can hear it now. Better. Mrs. K is saying better too. Okay, well guys, if you think it's too loud or too quiet, just let me know and I can play more. How much more have you got to do with this? Freaking I've done so much freaking prospecting today. What was done? Too quiet. Get rid of that. I'm old, so it may be my ears. It's freaking fine, that's fine, that's all good. Right. You're still prospecting, get rid of that. What are you doing? You actually finished crafting your stuff. 270 left. You finish on that. Match funny. Like, I don't go out of my way to kill them, but if they're up. Crap. How did I not get dismounted there? I know what those guys finished that off. It's how I like it, apparently. Oh, we've had, just realised we've had no Aussies coming stream, have we? They're usually here by now. Because, you know why? It's because it's freaking Saturday for them, They're all still in bed, aren't they? This happens every Friday, doesn't it? We're like, where are the Aussies? And it's like they're all in bed because it's Saturday. Wrong. Let me have a look. Are they lurking? Yeah, we got Ian. Ian's the only one. By the looks of it. What about Weebu? He gets up at like 4 AM every week. Every day of the week. Oh well. Oh well. Aussies don't like us anymore. After all that advertising I did for some Aussie YouTubers yesterday. I'm in New Zealand if that counts. That is freaking amazing, man. What's it like living in New Zealand? I want to come there so much. Like Japan and New Zealand are the two countries in the world that I want to visit the most. Oh, gone. I go to Japan frequently for holiday. Well, you get the best of both of them, don't you? I only count the corals. I mean, I assume you mean the koalas have chlamydia. Oh, I think I've not handed that in. We're on to the koalas with chlamydia conversation again, aren't we? New Zealand is fine, as its problems like anywhere. It's hard to see it from the tourist holiday perspective living here though. Yeah, like it's... Like we were talking about yesterday, like every country has its advantages and its disadvantages, doesn't it? And you tend to... it's a bit like the grass is greener, isn't it? And you tend to, like a lot of people, just tend to look at what they don't have, don't realise the stuff they do have a lot of the time. Depends on what you like. We have a lot of hiking trails, outdoor nature, but if you're not into that, it's hard to see what we have versus anywhere you can go from the UK. Bonus for you is that New Zealand is half the price. New Zealand dollars half the price of the British pound, so your money is 2 times. Yeah, I mean that's like convenient. Problem is, it costs an absolute freaking fortune to get there. Like if you lose a lot of that on the way, I think, don't you? So I'm curious how much it actually is now. Yeah, it's not cheap to get near the bottom of the world. Cost me a fair bit to get to the UK last year. Yeah, it's like 1,200. Which is a freaking lot, isn't it? Can't be that much. You can save the hotel by crashing at Hunt's place. Yeah, I'm sure I'd love that, man. I think he gets enough of me all freaking week. That was supposed to give Bran experience as well. Let me go back to the city and get rid of some of this stuff. Flat for you. Curious, I want more artisan points. Okay to do cooking for the artisans. How are you going to get cooking from artisans? How are you going to get artisans from cooking, sorry? Or did the enchanting shuffle and everything? If you did the enchanting shuffle, man, you should have, like, enough artisans to do any profession, basically. At that point. Not hearing anything about that, so probably not yet. But as I think the original Lord of the Rings films are worth $30 million annually from tourism last time I looked. Something like 1 in 5 tourists mentioned Lord of the Rings as a reason for coming here. Yeah, and like I'd be the same because you've seen what the country like. Basically, Lord of the Rings was like a tourist brochure for Visit New Zealand, wasn't it? On some of those shots, like them sort of shots is if you take the if you take the Fellowship running up mountains and stuff out of those shots, then that's basically the sort of stuff you'd get in a like Visit New Zealand advert, isn't it? So it definitely did what it was supposed to do. If that's the case, you have a lot of dwarfs. Well, everyone needs to get the dwarfs ready for next month's giveaway, don't they? Because next month it is Drunken Dwarf Hardcore Arena Brawl to the death. Tons of people visit the Shire in middle of North Island because it's not that hard to get to. Yeah, when we were looking at potentially going, we were looking at visiting there as well. The dwarfs in the air. Right, you've finished doing your thing. Why is he not finished doing his thing? He's still got some freaking... Why has he not been crafting at the end? Sorry guys, 2 secs. Right, besides My right, this guy could probably do some blacksmithing, and I can switch over. Maybe start on herbalism stuff, but I've probably not got time to do it. Maybe I've got time to do it. As soon as this dude's finished crafting all this, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all that freaking load drop I just bought. Just bought like nearly 200,000 golds worth of load drop that I do actually need. And it's not like I can just sell the lure drop, because I've got a load of formatology to do as well, which is going to produce loads of lure drop. So you can sell off some of this stuff. Freaking, where's he got rank 1 blessing blossom from? Fine, you scan up again, man. Like the return on the rank 3 stuff on blacksmith is just freaking terrible. Is anyone else actually doing rank 3 crafting for anything and doing well with it? Like anything at all? You down here. You finally finished messing around with all that. Craft rank 3 storm dust, yeah. You're making freaking materials for other people to use in their rank 3 crafts. Dump all that. You've not freaking... not prospected everything. You've missed that. I don't know what's up with my crafting dudes today. No rank 3 crafting for me for probably 2 months. Yeah, when you look at, like, you can get some good profit margins and stuff, but the sales rates are just crap, aren't they? There's plenty of Lord of the Rings filming tours too, but I've never been on one. It's like living in Liverpool, but I've never been to the Beatles tour. Yeah, but I'm sure everybody's got that where they live. Like something people are like, wow, that's awesome, and they've never been to it. Hi, can you tell the name of the add-on for non-stop crafting? Yeah, mass salvage assist. All the add-ons I'm using are listed on the Discord in the gold making resources section, just above all the guides. Are you finished with that one? Yeah. Does Auctionator's full scan sometimes cache results, or do people just constantly post bait price auctions? It's like the scan always shows something at 5, then click it and it's actually 10. No, it's just people doing bait auctions. Like you're saying, it's happened here for this rank 2. One guy. But doing it again there. Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it? Because then when you scan it all, you have to go through and manually override a lot of the prices. But to be fair, if you're wanting to get an average buy price of say 50,000, you should be checking this anyway. I mean, here it wouldn't have made that much difference because it went from 10.36 to 10.46. Sometimes it does make a difference. Oh, well, there it made no difference. And there it made no difference. Of course, the ones I actually come to. Sometimes you get, and where they've got a big spread of prices. I mean, you've gone up half a gold there. Which over 50,000 is going to, like, take a big chunk out of your profit margin. Probably is your profit margin. You just run this. You can have a look and see what's going on. We'll just finish this scan, see if anything's actually fucking worth doing. I've not got long now anyway. Using Auctionator for crafting and TSM for posting is what I do. I've never known anybody to use Auctionator for crafting. Is it any good? Like, obviously I've used CraftSim sometimes, but besides that, I do most of my crafting manually. It just feels safer to me. I don't think anybody uses TSM for crafting anymore, do they? Right, I've got like a gazillion freaking bolts to sell. You're done finally, properly. I do a craft sim scan for concentration stuff, make an auction at Shoplist, and then post for TSM. Yeah, so using free add-ons just to do your concentration stuff. But it does make the whole process significantly more efficient, doesn't it? So this is the other former guy that I needed to process a load of stuff from yesterday. I need to move him back to the city. It's too freaking slow doing it in Undermine without the buff. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I need to get into 80 so we can easily switch between the two. $77.5, so it's not like he's freaking and he's unrested. Could just freaking blast it out in a few hours. Just pull them out of the farm and boost a few more. Well, I could do really, couldn't I? Few hours. What do you mean that 30 minutes? Like once he's actually level 80, it's easy because he just goes to the portal and thing is over. I'm probably not going to be running double former most of the time, am I? And this guy will only get used if I'm running double. Go do a few time walking. I know it sounds like a lot of effort though, man. Like, it's annoying that it takes like a minute and a half to get here, but do a few delves. What, 374? To be fair, oh no, he can't even gear up, can he? Once he gets to 80, he'll get all the catch-up here. No, he does have some match-up thingies left to do. You get that done now. You're done with that. You just finish those. I'm going to just shove that 7k lure drop back in the bank now. I'll figure out what to do over the weekend. It's not like massive, like if the boundless is so fast, I'll get through it quickly anyway. They don't get an error loading more than one button at a time. I don't. Mine's usually fairly flawless. I have two open most of the time. Point. .1, basically 10.2. What's that look like? I just think too many people doing former now. It's just not worth it anymore. %. Freaking 3%. Prospecting 10.7. It's basically 11. That's fine. 10.25. 1.85. For that, no more than 3% on prospecting. It's freaking dire. Oh, someone's gone and reset all the Datum Index in the US. I would have said it was Pussimus if I knew it was. If I knew he didn't play on the EU. Right, there's some alchemy stuff, but I just cannot be bothered with the cancel scanning on it. Sorry guys, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, well, at least the 17,000 low drop that I had. I normally just take out one card for reset. I mean, that does the job though, doesn't it? It's a really awesome thing whereby you can reset one card and you're basically resetting the deck, aren't you? How do you find it works when you do that? Do you think it comes off okay? It's something that I assume would have worked pretty well. But never tried it out myself. It's working okay. Like the only issue I see with it is that once a deck gets so cheap that people just switch to another deck for disenchant. Obviously, some people are actually using the decks for the actual decks, but you just imagine there's a lot of cases where people are moving them over and stuff. Right, get rid of some of this stuff. Fine, that's all good. Right. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're just finishing off. That's fine. You're not going to be much longer as well. Normally it's 2G per card. When it's a slow market to go down again. Well, Matt, as long as you're making the money off it, man. Right, guys. I think we're going to leave it there for today. I can't really start anything else. Anything else I want to start is going to take too long. So it's not really worth starting anything else at the moment. It's free day, no party. I've got work to do, man. I'm afraid. Can't be slacking. I've got at least 3 videos to do this weekend because I've been slacking and I've not made any since for like a week. So I've been slacking. I've been doing other stuff, but anyway, guys, I shall be back on Monday, the usual time, etc., etc. Let me see. Is anybody on? Anybody on? No, doesn't look like it. Right. Have a nice weekend, everyone, okay? Have a good one. Enjoy this freaking amazing weather if your weather is as good as we're getting over here at the moment. So yeah, have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday. Like I said to you guys, I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I'm actually going to go and see a friend and watch the football. I've literally not seen any of my friends since I went full time. So I won't be streaming Tuesday, but we'll be here Monday. Be here Monday, guys. So I shall see you all then. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you.